initializing everything. Hopefully. Oh, I just need to edit the video on the YouTube side of things. But let's continue off this game now. I want to start a new game. Oh, the frames don't like that no more.
Commander, we've been hit by one of those space anomalies.
Buddy?
And the piloting system is down.
Buddy?
The astrogator's gears are shot.
Get a hold of yourself. You're an Earth Directorate agent.
Affirmative, Commander. What are the orders?
Brace for impact.
Unable to brace for impact.
Is it the end for Commander Zane and Buddy? Tune in next week to find out.
From one side of the galaxy to the next, the Earth Directorate is on your side. Whether against corrupt corporations,
Corrupt corporations.
tyrannical governments,
Right.
or corrupt corporations in
League of tyrannical governments.
the Earth Directorate is here to fight for the rights of all colonists. So remember, if you or your neighbor's government has turned tyrannical or sold themselves out to greedy corporate interests, just commandeer a skip drone and send the Earth Directorate an SOS, and we will respond immediately.
Please allow 6 months to 10 years, depending on your proximity to the nearest Earth Directorate base and any unforeseen encounters.
Yay. Okay, so I gave a nugget. There's a reason for this. What head do I want? Yeah, why not? So, number 3. Veneer goes and where's the fucking yellow eyes? I mean, that's probably the best one. Maybe not those creatures. Yeah, that lip scarring. Oh, fucking. Is there anything like. 22 maybe is the closest one. Oh no, 41. Actually, no, that looks fucking stupid. Most of these hairs looks fucking stupid. Yeah, that would do. Hmm. Ooh. Yes. Cheek makeup. Maybe change the beard. I want to refill the mouth. The mouth. Come on. Where's the mouth? Oh. I mean, that's probably the best one. Eyeliner. Where's the eyeliner? Let's go for like the green. Let's... Come on, come on. Gotta be bold for the tattoos. Yeah, I like that one. I like that one, but I'll probably go with that one. That looks cool. It strikes fear into the grounds. You're not quite sure what happened. You simply want to find a job that uses your particular set of skills, which were none. Yet you get one accidental death of well-known children later. You now know as the gunslinger of the agent. You also find yourself wondering these things. Traits. You'll get brilliant. And... I'll just go sickly. Science? Arrow the Goblin. Fuck. Arrow Goblin. He's a robust guy, he's a brilliant, savage, sickly guy. Snake, medical, and science! Very fucking hard. Because go hard to go home.
Who is in charge of the mission? And how did this happen? What? We're recording it. Make sure we edit that out. Commander, the reason your instructions have been kept vague until now is that your mission is not only of extreme importance, it is also highly sensitive.
Oh, so we're gonna be live streaming this?
It is the source of all skip drive manufacturing, the Arcadian system. However, for reasons that are far above any classification that you qualify for, this colony is outside our jurisdiction. We have recently discovered that the drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous rift anomalies, the tears in the fabric of space itself.
Oh no,
And without
really?
skip drives, interstellar travel is impossible. No imported snacks, no aether wave cereals, no survival for the colonies. Your mission is to rendezvous with DeVries, our forward agent, and assist her in retrieving the information needed to determine exactly how the skip drives cause the rift anomalies. But please try to be more discreet than usual, because if you or any member of your team are captured, you will be on your own. There will be no rescue. We cannot afford for this to turn into yet another intergalactic incident. Agent DeVries will be contacting you shortly to coordinate your plan of action. Please follow it for once, will you? Look, let's be honest here. You somehow managed to fumble your way through these things successfully. Let's just hope you're able to pull it off one more time.
Oh, it's going back to the storage.
Hi, Agent Pascal told me to bring you your new model tactical time dilation device. They say these newfangled ones cost no, that ain't right. 10.25% less brain damage than the old ones. Yeah, impressive, huh? Way it seems to make everything move slower still feels a little weird. They say the way it works is like, well, you know how parts of your brain can become damaged if you're in suspended animation too long? It kind of does the same thing. Oh no, they don't simulate it. It's the real McCoy. The lab coats swear it's perfectly safe. Science is amazing, ain't it? Listen to me, rambling on. So, well, anyway, here you go. Look, Commander, truth be told, I asked to deliver it to you. I was just hoping to get a moment to ask you for a pointer or two, you know, on how to be a great agent like yourself. Because, well, you're a legend.
You're a legend.
And the other agents, well, let's just say they disagree on just how I should go about it. Well, Pascal likes to joke around, but I think she's being sincere when she says it's all about looking out for the people who can't defend themselves. Sandoval says he's got no time for weakness. He says we gotta save people because they're too stupid to save themselves, and that we have righteousness on our side. And Jepson, well, you know him, he don't talk much. So, what do you think? Yeah, there's some advice. Anyway, thanks for giving me the time of day. Most superior. She's like you. Top tier, one of the Earth Directorate's best. I know you'll like her. Anyway, We ought to be getting down to the main room and open up the channel. No need to wait on my account, Commander. I'll join you in just a tick. Whoa, that's sure faster than taking the stairs.
Gotta loot everything before we leave, because stealing loot from yourself is always a good thing to do.
Let's hear what this forward agent has to say.
There'll be time for chat after the meeting.
Forward agents ready to be patched in over the channel.
Commander, considering the danger and consequence of the mission we're about to undertake, I hope you'll forgive the lack of pleasantries. Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate. They are beyond secretive. However, it is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their system that has given us an advantage.
Where's the audio? Damn.
One I've found a way to exploit spectacularly. As unbelievable as it may sound, once you make your way to my location in the Skip Labs, we will be liberating an unsealed Skip core. Really? You're seriously unaware that if you try to unseal a skip drive, they explode? Doesn't matter. It's a lie anyway. The explosive seals aren't necessary for them to function. They're really just there to conceal the inner workings of the drive so no one else can duplicate them. Examining an unsealed one will be invaluable in helping our lab coats figure out how, but you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad. What? How dare you question my calculations?
My math is flawless. Mine is too. Because I can tell you, 1 + 1 = 3.
Idea what I've sacrificed, what I'm prepared to sacrifice still. We shall see. But since you are the commanding officer here, I've no choice but to give you the benefit of the doubt. I'll not let my... I need to go now. My absence will be noticed soon. Once you land, I'll patch in over comms and...
Augustine! I mean, Agent DeFreeze. I just wanted to say we're...
Who? Niles? Is that you? Law, what...
I'm an agent. First assignment. Suppose I look a mite different now. Less grease. Oh, and no more smelling like fuel neither. Most days. Can't wait to see you once this is over, Agent.
Same to you, Ibarra.
Navigator's warmed up in the cockpit, Commander. Whenever you're ready to fly us in.
I'd like to pledge right now. Let's fuck this plan up badly. That's some good stuff. I can breathe again. Fix. It helps you breathe. Maybe I should spray the other one too. Yeah, where the fuck is it? No, these are the perfume. Oh, body spray. I'm feeling around. I can't fucking find it. Found it. It's the alchemy one. Oh, that's fucking doing it.
We'll run support as always. Push up above the sector once you go.
My plan's a stealth mechanical engineer build. The medic says.
In the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone.
Commander, Abara and I will secure the building down here, while you're upstairs restoring power to the door.
We all know that a structure is only as strong.
That smell. Did a Sprat get flash fried in here?
The electrical system misfired somehow. Security's been triggered. This needs to be dealt with quickly.
Expiring, please note that shooting at this unit is unsanctioned. And greetings, subject. Return to your assigned duty, or demerits will be accrued. Please note, return. Greetings, subject. Additional demerits assigned for. Please, greetings, subject.
Commander, we finished our sweep. I'd wager we could use the intercom to call for help, Commander. Must be a guard around here somewhere who can shut the mechs down. Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own. Always a good idea to...
Cadet Warden 4th Class Corbin receiving. It's a glorious day in the Protectorate. How can I serve? Wait a moment, that's listed as decommissioned. And yet the defenses have come online? And hurry, please. The transmission of the Sovereign's family's arrival will start any moment. I can scarce afford the demerits missing it would entail. Mallory? Oh. Now I understand. What? I know I shouldn't be asking this, but... what was it like? No! I mean, yes! Of course, I am pleased you have been returned to us as a fully functioning subject. Sorry, I can't... I have nothing to say to you. Leave. I have nothing to say to you.
We all know that a structure...
No time reducing those mechs to scrap metal, eh, Commander?
Ooh, loot. Scouring around the place. Where we will find some loot, I don't know.
Commander, the situation is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for. We've got to change our approach. Split the team to handle calm.
Good to know DeVries is consistently on edge. Wasn't just me. You'd think she'd never been on a mission before. Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope for. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be central dispatch on the right with security ops on the left. Which you taking, Commander? We'll hit the other. Kinda figured that'd be your choice. We'll stay...
That's right. Like you told me, Commander. Everyone's well-being depends on our success.
Right. Well, then, notwithstanding Ibarra's enthusiasm here, or DeVries' concerns over...
Yes, plurality.
Agent Pascal, ma'am, I've been cogitating on how best...
Security ops is heavily guarded, so be vigilant. You'll need to shut down security measures once you're inside. I've left a drop for you in the watch post. There's a key to a maintenance tunnel you can follow into the building.
Being unceremoniously shot, suppose I could hear you out.
Getting shot, certainly part of it.
You are here. Go here.
Bara, you got any thought to how we ought to proceed? You're being awfully quiet.
It's coming, honest. How about I, show you where we're going?
Can I get up there? Look. Come on, I want... There's loot up there. I hate missing loot. Wait. Oh. No. Fuck off! Fucking no! No! Fuck off! Invisible wall bullshit. The game's rigged.
Jepson and I are in position above the sector, Commander. Path's been cleared. Only encountered one guard. Seen it. Should have seen it. It wasn't pretty.
As long as it was done righteously in the name of the Earth Directorate. Right, Sandoval?
I wouldn't stand too close to the airlock when we're back on the ship, Pascal.
Why? Is there something wrong with the airlock?
Yeah, I'm nearly out of fucking bullets already. Oh, we can find some.
I've stashed a knife in the maintenance access for you, with, instructions on how to use it to quietly bypass the guards.
I do all I can. That is my great Sovereign's lonely plan.
Have you seen Mallory since their return? The
state they're in. It saddens me.
Yes, it is sad that they really did. Otherwise, they'd have had the strength and constitution to emerge a better subject, more able to fulfill their duties.
Yes, that is exactly what I meant. Praise be to the Protectorate.
It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
Your toilet shitting strawberry.
Questions are an addiction.
We want you. We're all in this together.
Devices in a floor panel by the scaffolding. Use them to breach the control room. Just wait until their guns are pointing away from your position.
I probably was working in wastewater processing when I couldn't tell them anything about this assignment. Didn't bother me, I assure you.
Yeah, delete that save.
But it was just too close to implying that some jobs are less worthy than others for me to let lie. We all are equal in the service of the sun.
Where do I get the targeting system? Was it back over here? Oh well.
Good. Those mechs should give you no more problems. Rendezvous with your crewmates outside and meet me at the skip labs as soon as possible. We're en route to the comms control module. Just need to deal with these guards, quiet-like.
not right.
Whoa. Hold on. What's this doing here?
Attempting to resuscitate Agent Ibarra. Please stay clear. An unabridged debrief is not available at this time, but in the parlance of Agent Pascal, some crazy, censored, alert. This unit has lost contact with Agent Pascal. There is a 90 triage protocols dictate stabilizing Agent Ibarra's vital signs before commencing recovery. Acknowledged. Adding, this unit will relocate Agent. All other agents are advised to, per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for Team U.
Commander, guards are closing in on your location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
This makes no sense. There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion. There's nothing wrong. It doesn't change our mission. We have no choice but to keep moving forward.
So be diligent. And remember, failure will have consequences. Beloved subjects.
Fuck, what's the fucking gameplay UI controls, yeah. Down, circle, walk, close, free.
We all know that a structure is only as strong as its base. Which is easy. Every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine.
You're the cog in the machine. At least 3 people died. Got all this shit for them.
Hey, you there! What are you doing here? Why aren't you at your post? Is this whole something awful has happened. We must be on our guard. Security ops cannot even be reached, despite all of my... The automechs all returned to their charging stations and deactivated. And then there was the explosion. Please, tell me you know what's happening. Your voice. You're the one I spoke to over the intercom. Praise be the matriarch that I was not fooled by your false tongue. What? I've never heard anyone else admit to such a thing. You are braver than I. My cowardice is only superseded by my ability to accrue demerits. Can I confide in you? I fear I am already done. I'll just wait here for them to come and take me away. It is over for me. I need accept it. I know I'm still a loyal subject. Even if no one else does. How else should I? It's just sitting on Arbiter Jackson's terminal, waiting like a blade above my head. When the demerits for this are added, maybe I'll be lucky and they'll just text. What do you mean, help me out? Petitioning for redress is only admissible in extreme circumstances. Anything else shows a disrespect for the system's purity and perfection. I'm not certain I follow. I've never heard of such a thing. Why, that could be like having a new start. Wait, what am I saying? No, you're wrong. They know. They always know. And this, you dare to... Guards! Sovereign as my witness, we shall make you pay for this!
Jesus fucking Christ.
The sovereign. Bettering position.
These fucking guys are fast. I'm just looking at the achievements right now.
Perfection is...
Fucking terrible aim, my friend.
You shit, why do you persist in tormenting me? You look best to just submit to your fate.
Doctor. Yeah, you're fucked. Let's see.
What in the void was going on out there? Did you think shooting up the place was a good idea right now? After what happened to Niles? You need to stop the tomfoolery, take the lift behind you, and get to me as soon as you can. It is imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station.
We're in the shower locker room. Fuck's sake.
Reporting in some neighborly suspicion, rightly so.
Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
Or it is. It will be a test. It is not our place to question.
I feel like taking Rob Boss was just being completely stupid about things. I somehow making it much more easier playing the game, for fuck's sake.
Commander, can you hear us? Something's wrong. We can't get into the skip lab. DeVries isn't responding to our comms.
I wonder if we ever meet Corbin again. Like, Corbin, right? Corbin. Hmm.
Prudence dictates, eye your neighbors carefully.
Edging forward. Too much. An explosive. Take to cover. Restore.
That was right, that was a stick of path. The fuck did I fail to take it?
of duty to the Protectorate, but none of us can do it alone. Remember, we're all in this together. The skill.
Let's do.
Sustain the system. Better steer clear then.
What ends you endeavor?
Target reacquired.
Am I even on playing on hard? Gameplay. That's very odd.
Boy, damn it! Can't you get anything right? You were supposed to be dead already. How is it possible you keep stumbling your way through things that would kill a more competent agent, and then emerge unscathed on the other side? It's infuriating. It's an embarrassing miscalculation on my part is what it is. No matter. It's one I'm about to rectify. You think you can bait me with insults? I am a better agent than you could ever hope to be. Not that it matters. Very shortly, nothing will.
Oh yes,
Let me put
everything's
this
gonna be
simply, simple enough
all
for even
fucking
you
hokey
to
dokey.
understand. The grand plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die. And you along with it. Your righteousness is as unamusing as it is misplaced. I have no expectation to live through this either. I was fond of him too. Saving him would have been preferable were I given the... I couldn't risk the delicate balance of the predictions. The mathematical computations involved are very specific. There is no farewell.
It'd be interesting if we can somehow talk August D. Filius out of it. Ah, yes. Now it's telling me in cryo sleep.
Family has been killed by a naturally occurring rift anomaly. High priority alert to all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been low.
Identified ships on the edge of Arcadia.
It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Auntie's choice. Greater value for your men.
Arcadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
Outer Worlds 2! New beginnings! Well, old ones. Remember the Chauvelin family.
You're not hearing me, Val. They were out there for almost 10 years. You know what usually happens when someone left in suspended animation that long.
Explosive cell death may result from extended periods of suspended animation. Death occurs quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Exactly. And it would be my fault it happens. I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now. Not like this. I'll be in the cockpit.
Welcome back to consciousness, Commander. Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical. This unit is not programmed to. Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unacknowledged. An event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. Following an Auntie's Choice claims they are following market demands and liberating. Unfortunately, their invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent DeVries' sabotage of Horizon Point. The rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years. Give or take 7 to 8 years. Correct. At some point in the next decade, the rift will result in the complete annihilation of all life in Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries' latest actions. It has been confirmed that Agent DeVries was responsible for downing the old Earth Directorate surveillance. The satellite had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, it signaled agents across the colony, leading to the discovery of you, and Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito. It is inadvisable. However, Agent Ibarra has had many years to teach himself. This unit has also observed a marked improvement in Agent Ibarra's hygiene regiment since the satellite was brought down. He is shaving a final update. Due to the deaths of every other squad member, Agent Ibarra is now a full
Yes, we accept it. Ah, yes. This is new. I don't remember this being here. And I thought this was a lockpick 11. Bullet shield. It's unassuming gun and car is experience you. I mean, Zane's Boleyn. Oh, fucking. That one's like small number of bit scoring kill. Well, that one levels up the gun. Can I take out the mods? Was that a thing? That looks different too. Shit, no. So I need to go search that one now.
Commander. How are you feeling, A? This unit. Subject appears to be exhibiting signs of mental confusion. Updating medical charts.
Wait, was there some fucking DLCs that came out that I did not take notice? Game came out in a year, but
All these years and I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing our whole team. And for what? What did
Give me my
pay
team.
for? Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not, human stew. Seems so. Better luck next time, I guess. You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able. Might be you're giving me more grace than I deserve, but either way, thank you.
Yo, Royce.
I gather Val's...
Confirmed. The commander has received a full briefing on the following topics: the invasion of Arcadia, the Rift, and Agent
DeVries. Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If she's of a mind to, she could use the information on that thing to destabilize the Rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her. It'll be an adventure. Funny how she's going to ground now. But as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was inserted at the Vox relay station. She'd have followed protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts. From your lips written. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly... We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. Wasn't nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit. Doubt she's there now?
How are you feeling, Agent? Have you performed your advised rest and recuperation period?
Wish there was a way to remove the mods.
Records indicate that lockboxes, such as the two housed in this dispenser, were originally part after discovering the first lockbox. Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser. Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander. Theorizing, this unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander. Agent Ibarra updated this unit's security protocols following an incident. Helpful addendum. Scans also indicate an Anti's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies, Commander. Additionally, the second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit. Upgrades are recommended to improve your experience of Valor. Agent Ibarra, please be on the look. Congratulations on your acquisition of the dematerializer. The dispenser is now functioning normally.
Paradise Islands, Vintage Falls. I'll be right back. Well, back.
You there. Need a smoke that distinguishes you from the average oaf? Well, look no further. It's I'm in charge. It's an
See that thing in the sky there? That'll be the Vox relay.
Vox stations serve as key communication hubs for the
Good club for the handicap. Fucking idiot. You see that over there? He fell down. He died. Don't worry, I'll take over. Meet Harold Jr. The Goblin. Harold Jr. the Goblin. I hope I don't do what my predecessors did. I fell to my death like a fucking idiot. I mean, it's like... You just need to learn it.
See that thing in the sky there? That'll be the Vox relay.
Vox stations serve as key communication hubs for the Protectorate. Unauthorized visitors are likely to be shot or hanged on sight.
And that's why we're headed to Fairfield first. Less chance of us getting shot while picking up Debris' trail.
What's that? What the fuck's the key? You know, the... I'm a fucking idiot. Walk. Yep. Don't need those. Don't need those. Don't need those. Don't need those. Inhaler to aggression. Well.
Correction. The sign seems to be functioning nominally.
Can't say the same for the trooper.
On this episode of Big Game Hunter, we go bug hunting on the Elysium moon of Dorado.
I'm Pierce Huntley, VP of Xenobiological Exploration. For the past fiscal year, I've been on a profit safari across the Arcadia system, helping everyone from lower management to members of the board tap into each planet's zoological equity. To the board! says the universe is full of things that want to kill you. But what doesn't kill you? Hear that word? This is Big Gain Hunter. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice Lift-Off Laxative. And every washroom mission with a successful splashdown.
Company. Must be from that ship on the landing pad.
Whoa there, go-getter. Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice. I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a yay-saying protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all. Earth Directorate, huh? Like, from the serials? Thought Arcadia was outside your jurisdiction. Any folk native to this place sure wouldn't have ever heard of you. End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your way. As I've never heard of her, can't say I can. Seems like Minister Milverstreet knows everybody, though. Probably ask him. Anything on the way from the landing pad? Had a convoy out that way. They're overdue. See any sign of them? Damnation. I know that toss ball. Belonged to a friend on that detail. Keepsake, I guess. Thanks. That'll mean a lot to his family. They can use it to pay his gravesite fees. Fool never bought. Them Protectorate drones been a serious menace of late. Heard Trooper Faulkner shot a few. You find a way to put a stop to them. There's a bounty for it. Bounty terminal's out next to the jail, across from the bar. Just down the lane here a spell.
Ooh, okay, let's see, number one.
You been in hibernation or something? We're here to bring the free market's liberation to the people of Arcadia. And Arcadia's bounty to the rest of the galaxy, of course. Oh, we got everything. One of them, at least. Again, welcome to Fairfield, the official new home of free trade and self-reliance.
Raise a glass of Spectrum Red and bid you bottoms up.
Holler when you're ready for me, Doc. I'll be over here. Don't mean to sound unsociable, but you might not want to stand so close. The bleeding wouldn't mind conversating a bit, though. Anything to take my mind off the pain. Blah.
This unit is not permitted to operate within corporate-owned medical facilities without said corporation.
Reassurances, you say?
Deploying reassurance.
I guess that's something. Look at me, drawing comfort from a drone after being attacked by one. Funny world, ain't it? I was on sentry duty. I returned fire like it was a cereal. Bang, bang, bang! Pew, pew, pew! Oh, not excessively, of course. Don't want Auntie taking that extra ammunition out of my paycheck. Again, it was all going fine until the damn thing blasts me while I'm reloading. Mighty uncourteous, you ask me. Trooper, no idea where these drones are. As for the rest of these fine folk, they were attacked by Protectorate while defending the forward operating base. Imagine the base is probably hurting for warm bodies just now. Posthumous clause in our contract prevents any work from being performed by a deceased member of Auntie's Choice. Although, if there were ever need for an exception, the FOB's our main line of defense. The man in charge, Commander Torres, is a legend. Rumor has it his troopers are relentless, fighting through wounds that would kill most. Playing it safe doesn't amount to much. It's all a moot point till I can get this arm up. I suppose it could be worse. At least Command's not throwing us at that relay station. Can't imagine the casualties he'd be dealing with then, given all its defenses. That sounds great.
Must ask you to hold still.
My liver ain't the lily kind. Tell it to me straight, Doc.
The bullet shattered your tibia and all but demolished your gastrocnemius muscle. There is good news, however. I recently enrolled in a course on advanced amputation techniques, so I'll be seeing a positive return on my investment sooner than expected. Oh, I'm sorry. You must be my replacement, since you're so clearly qualified to do my job. I wonder your spine has not collapsed from the weight.
Say,
How sore are my pockets gonna be after all this talk? Don't suppose there's a
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay full cost. If that's a problem, seek compensation from your... A kind...
This is a mighty big decision, Doc.
I don't encourage delays, but very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw anyway. At the moment, in case it is... And then there's Erickson. Something happened with a drone. Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coag... I can barely get the... Now, was there anything else?
Have a profitable day.
For fuck's sake.
Move along.
Run, don't walk. Hard-earned bits on these quality Auntie's goods or services.
Never been the type to sit behind a desk all day. What, when I could stand behind a bar?
Oh, this must be one of my copious direct reports. Rest assured, I'm making
Hmm.
Including but not limited to borscht entrails, sprat organs,
Inventory. Where can I check for?
tobaccorn husks for the perfect combination of crunchy and chewy.
Try it today.
And buy an extra bar to share with a chum.
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly, through talent or guile.
This is just see. I don't want toxins. I want to know where I can. There, nearly the zone.
I'll pay my tab in no time. You'll see.
That guard wasn't being ironical about the giant hologram. Town hall. Well, guess we ought to go acquaint ourselves with that minister like she said.
What does that do? Hmm.
Might I have a word, Commander? I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Ex-Protectorate, tracked on the Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit? Brief one, of course. No, I mean, I had some bad years on my own. That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. Too long, maybe. After I recovered from Horizon Point,
Yep. Telling your life story and never to be bored of it.
to help folks in difficult. Too small for Zeb, as it turned out. He was on. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the Protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action. I agree. But the problem with burning down a system is finding ways out for all the innocent folk trapped inside it. That wasn't the goal. We worked hard, but often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught. Guess some of what you said way back when stuck. All that talk about putting people... Anyway, things weren't good. Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm we had before. We were. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble. That's the last I heard of him. Till recent. Much appreciated. Westport's on the...
But first, we have to go find the drones. The drones striking them before the drones strike us. Ah, yes, thick chalk rushes will cover us.
You'll hear Wireless Free Arcadia, featuring product advertisements specifically tailored to free-thinking individuals. This just in, a field report from the Office of Competitive Analysis and This sounds important. Better pay heed. Threat assessors and... Sorry, ain't ready yet.
Ready. Please try again later.
Your supervisor. Fastest way forward is through.
That right is.
Enough to poke around that place. Look at a few courts.
You plan on conjuring ammo from the Aether, we ought to get the crafting set.
Oh, I am known through all Arcadia as the uncomplicated my dear, you know my terms. They're quite straightforward.
What is the SP glitch? I can level up and get all the shit.
Everybody knows that I am indeed the uncomplicated lord. To keep things simple,
There's a cost you can't complete. All your eggs just won't quite meet. I can lend you.
What's the negative for that floor? The
But the loan that you request includes compound interest in addition to my standard service fees. Oh, the uncomplicated loan.
Can't believe some of those protectorate hull heads just couldn't see the benefit of self-betterment.
Finally find a way to get ahead, and this happens.
With a door this tough, they must be storing something good in there.
Yeah, guns, armor, probably some ammunition too. Honestly, Kemp ain't that much of a mystery.
Have you two come to mock me like your No. Wait. On the contrary, you have the manner of an officer about you. Someone who understands the substantive weight of command.
Darling.
From your tone, am I to suppose it didn't end well? It must have been a nettlesome experience indeed, if you... Please, allow me to start over. I am Warden Sterling, dedicated servant of the Protector of Arcadia and caretaker of worlds, the Sovereign Henry Varric. Manners. How refreshing. I'm not that kind of warden. It's a title of distinction for those who serve in the Protectorate military. And if I did, so you would. But I am of two minds. I think it best we end our
Sugar.
What?
Food that's high in sugar.
Convincing points. Give me
Yeah, because the best way to get into it is to through the damn fucking roof.
Something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
Wireless Free Arcadia presents our top requested marketing melody, Forced Rockets by the Herschel Sisters.
So I fast travel outside the thing. I haven't opened the door yet. I already looted the place. This will be interesting.
Hell. I've stood this post so many times I could do it in
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a lick of gumption. They got no tolerance.
You're thinking too small, Murph. I'd put money on the Protectorate
It's a constabulary, not a bank. And certainly not some kind of gold sites. These Protectorate lack imagination. Never had an original thought wasn't written down for them first. Like I told you before, it's probably just guns.
We've tried everything short of skipping a ship through that door to get inside. Though, come to think of it, maybe that's not such a bad idea.
Don't encourage.
Fine. Skip drives out. Say, maybe we could commandeer one of them tractors out in the field instead. Oh, bet that could plow through the door. If you don't hear me laughing...
You did throw your helmet at it that one time, Kemp.
Whose side are you on here, Murph?
In case you haven't noticed, we're in the middle of a war. And hard to say whether we're winning or not. Better question is why no one else is treating this like a top priority. In any siege, when Officer Carr ever gets the go-ahead, we need to be ready. Right. with all our new
If there are any weapons at all.
You've made your case, Kemp. I'm more interested in hearing the opinion of our new friend here. What do you suppose is in there?
Don't that strike you as a touch? Unless they were trying to keep it from an invading force.
I don't see it mattering much either way. That door is sealed tighter than a salt tuna can. Nobody's get... You sound like you've got something percolating. Helpful.
Guess we gotta start. I got it. What if we... No.
No, sure. We just thought we'd close it behind us. Didn't want to let in a draft.
Ignore her. She's just out of sorts.
Whoa! How in the blazes did you get in there?
Huh. Guns after all. Most of these...
Yeah, it's real sad how our trainees will have the armaments to defend us now. I swear, Kemp, sometimes I wonder about you. And of course, we have you to thank. That sure was an impressive display and humble too.
What a way to like be invisible and stealing shit.
I have no interest in dealing with the machinations of you dark marketers today.
Like, fucking so close to loading up.
Drunk on bold ideas.
Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
Drink it down.
Welcome, welcome. Well, if it is what I meant to say is that we now have the new improved purple. Of course. Anyway, let's try this again. Welcome to I've been still finding my stride with all the marketing suavities, I don't mean to offer correction, but according to Auntie Cleo's guide for the celebrated salesperson, advertising isn't deception. It's in the Protectorate, we were told our wants didn't matter as long as our needs were met. But in Auntie's choice, wanting isn't just permitted, it's encouraged. Well, according to the guide, in situations such as this, I'm to consult my marketing department for new copy. Except I don't have one of those either. I didn't want to seem Thanks for all your help. Now, is there anything I can do for? Thanks for noticing. All part of the presentation, of course, like they said.
Rank 5, communism.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
So many rumors flying around about the rifts.
Auntie's choices. Auntie Cleo's and Space's choice, right? From memory.
Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain. Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield.
Yes, impressive
Should apply to
foresight, my
join the Order
friends.
of the Ascendant. It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No, Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spine. Though you're not wanting for Moxie. I'll give you that.
Now hold a moment, Carr.
A surprisingly good point. Especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Via whole, but which? Well, you seem to come see me before.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milverstreet, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs? Indeed?
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems.
Commander, there is a 98.7% chance ammunition can be purchased.
I can also help you craft items in a pinch when we're out together.
Injuries. How may this unit assist you, Commander? Present. The Valerie unit is the exclusive property of...
Distro Hoster. Games of Distro Hoster, yay. Let's try. It actually does work. I can steal everything.
How can I improve your day the Auntie's way? Sure thing. When you say, I think.
This is Wireless Free Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's Choice.
Many of you
Yeah, hey, I can steal things.
Auntie's Choice. It's quite simple.
That helmet is really good.
A lot of fresh blood in the town.
Under the legally binding Global Corporate Treaty of Versailles. Capable of entering into contracts, owning assets, and existing indefinitely for the express purpose of executing its fiduciary duties to its board of directors and to Auntie herself.
See? It's quite simple. Now, why don't you get to
Around here with these protectorate defectors. Not sure how I feel about that, except that I hate it.
The Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's Choice. You've let yourself slide, feeling down on your luck. Fell off the ladder and you think that you're stuck.
The only thing I wish for a way to quickly swap helmets. Maybe search up 1 second. No, it doesn't look like there's anything I can do, but
You ever find yourself with too much disposable? Swear, I almost had it this time. Everything all lined up. Look like you've had your share of troubles. Ever had the perfect opportunity just slip through your fingers? In Auntie's Choice, High Finance, I had just the thing to get me a fast-track promotion. It's like this. I agreed to meet with a business associate to finalize a deal, but the location got set for Spire Grove. Problem is, the funicular to Spire Grove broke recently, so I got no way to get up there. Why, the path there might be lousy with raptidons for all I know. It wasn't before, but mayhaps they were just lulling me into a false sense of complacency so they can strike. While exploring couldn't or wouldn't go into details, but he promised every household would want one, that it'd typical pitched him the dumbest deal I could think of. Complete rube, didn't even ask about condition. My Kelvin Tran rookie card isn't even ultra fine, got a piece of nicotine chewing gum stuck to it. Opportunity. I have a few bits I can offer you, not much. Splendid. He'll provide the agreed upon schematics. Oh, the broke down funic. So close, but so far away. Truth is, edible spacesuits, N-ray specs, matter translocation. All right.
Schemes of the secret smugglers.
No signs of corrosion. Exhaust manifold still warm. Come on. You just stopping by to admire the mines? Or is there something? See this system here? It deploys extreme countermeasures against overhead attacks in the form of aerial explosives. However, the whole thing is currently non-operational. No sky mines means the enemy can blow in like a bad sail, and we'll all be passing in our bits before you can say, gee, nice, please. I'm not some flathead doesn't know her hygroscopic compounds. You mess with the whole lot of words just tumbled out of your trap, but none of them made a lick of sense. Law. I'll be over there.
Please. Oh, cool. I can reload my gun.
These incessant jingles over the loudspeakers. Do they ever cease? Nope. Probably hear them in your dreams.
I'm simply not credulous enough to accept. I'd welcome you, would-be consumer, but we are not a retail operation. Please visit the various consumer locations around Fairfield. I was meant to have help, but they lacked the barest amount of gray matter it takes to keep from getting locked up by excessive corporate malfeasance. Breaking my back, trying to buttress all these vines on top of all my other jobs. Oh, the bits I wouldn't pay for some of those mechs. So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work? Really? Feel you're entitled to that information, do you? Because all these plants were though I expect word any day that the big brains in R&D will have tweaked and twisted these plants so that... And my contract says I get 0.003427% of net after development, testing, packaging, advertising, and distribution costs. So you know, this is a pretty big deal for me. Well, I've got a...
Sciatica, narcolepsy, rickets, night sweats, and collectivism. Not recommended for longer than 1 second at a time. Not responsible for temporary or permanent damage to eyes, teeth, skin, or general lifespan. Ask your doctor if a walk-in industrial macrowave is right for you.
Fine. Let us proceed.
I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
This paradigm thing you people are always going on about. Does it really improve your life?
Okay, nope. Medicine. I get lock picking.
That's tobacco. That's tobacco.
You're back. Why? You read my terminal? How embarrassing. Not that I thought anyone had come snooping. I'd made careful arrangements to tie up everyone's loose. So, why are you so interested in my other work? You're not part of compliance. Huh. Assertive, and you know, I've been looking for some backfills with the kind of cleverness usually only found on the seedy lower decks of the claim. Feel like making a few bits? Wonderful. Your jib is exactly the kind of cut we could use right now. And I'm part of Sub Rosa. We're a group of merchants, information brokers, and commodity traders who deal out. We're the best way to get things done in anti-space if you're looking for profit. Want to buy it, sell it, move it? We've got someone to do it for you. Puh, they were rubes. They had to be dealt with so we could all get back to work. So, long as your brain pan's filled with more than a half-dead sprat spinning on a rusty wheel, I absolutely guarantee this is a no-risk venture. Oh, and all we need it's already been resold, so having it in our system could become problematic. Expunge it, and I get you some bits, and the friendship of Sub Rosa all over the system. You get me? And I'll...
Okay, level up these medical skills. Let's go to the medical totem.
Protectorate folk feel about all these little rips.
Every time I think I'm having a bad day, I just tell myself, wait till tomorrow. No problem.
I must say, I'm rather amazed. I must ask you to hold still. How did you manage to formulate coagulant with only a handful of ingredients? Oh. In any case, I hate being in debt to anyone, so here, something for your trouble. It's your lucky day, Trooper. Not only has our good Samaritan here suggested an alternate form of... but they've also made a coagulant that will greatly...
That's still...
I'm going to administer a localized anesthetic. You'll...
Brave soldiers fighting on behalf of individual freedom and personal responsibility. I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more up.
I'd say welcome back. If you're here for the doc, hope you ain't in any kind of hurry. Wait.
Let's not waste it.
You've returned. I'm here for any doctorial services you may require. Pharmaceutical...
Apoplexy, whooping fits, childhood gout, adult rickets, dysentery,
Imagery, put the helmet back on.
bloody flux, decrepitude, night terror, mania, day terror, melancholy.
Schedule an appointment.
if you need to talk to
Arm's already feeling better by leaps and bounds.
chronic itch, inflammation, night sweats, flatulation, lumbago.
Why do I play this game more stupid and I'm getting more fucking things done?
Ain't reality hard enough without some nerve phenomenon punching holes in it?
Dyspepsia. Oh, and one more thing. Insomnia.
Gonna need a bigger storeroom for all these orders. Let me guess. Gun keeps jamming, armor don't quite fit snug as you like. State your division and I'll get you outfitted, quick and proper, or your next provision's free. As chief replen, tell me what you need and I'll do my ample best to supply you. No one here but you, me, and several tons of well-oiled machinery. What's this about? Good eye. Though if things had turned out differently, it might be someone else standing here. While I'd be off piloting one of the... Don't have the aptitude for flight, apparently. But this role suits me fine. I like the upward mobility, in the metaphorical business sense, I mean. I heard he got...
She's a beauty up close, ain't she? More cylinders than you can count powering her engines. She uses her shape to drop like a stone during landing. Counters headwinds pretty well, too. Stand here all day, just...
And over there, you see, tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to support. As a friend.
Now with 110% more music, entertainment, news, and product placement. When we here at Wireless Free Arcadia make on-air misstatements, we own up to it sometimes. Like right now in this batch of corrections. In last Sunday's weekend P&L report for the previous Saturday, we inadvertently misquoted a junior VP of conveyor sprocket lubrication.
What do you need this time? Now there's an odd request. Wait one rat-gone moment. Did Ms. Galloway put you up to this? She asked me for terminal access not even a fortnight ago. I'd call... I can't for the life of me deduce a reason as to why a greenhouse manager would be interested in military inventory. What kind of plants are we growing? Our secret, huh? I bet you tell that to... All right. Ms. Galloway can have access, but only because I believe in not biting the hand that feeds. Keycard to access the terminals on the boxes right outside my stores there.
Now, on to other things. This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time.
Take a tough day that you wanna forget. Wake the next morning, not a trace of regret when you drink purple berry tequila. Make the most of what you are. Take a ride on that purple worm when you drink purple berry tequila.
Jesus, there's so much XP that I completely miss. Like, I gotta find where the things menus are for that one.
So who are you rooting for in the Tossball Leagues this season?
Tossball?
Hello again. You get that inventory issue sorted? How grand. That officially mops up the last of the mess from the buffoons that came before me. And And while this might be a tad fewer bits than you were hoping for, remember, just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle. Like the one you passed on your way in.
To get you going in the morning.
Oh, there.
Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle. Like the one you passed on your way in. Find that rose?
Don't wait your turn. Just take a ride on the purple.
Rena.
When you drink Purple Berry Tequila.
Yes, yes. The only tequila that'll pick you up and never let you down. Try Purple Berry Tequila today.
When might I begin lingering for Auntie? I so eagerly want to contribute to the corporate fund.
Shake a tough day that you wanna forget. Wake the next morning, not a trace of regret when you drink Purple Berry Tequila.
Goes a long way in this
Know what you are. Take a ride on that purple worm when you drink Purple Berry Tequila.
Can the commander make it alive? Yes, with his enhanced service weapon in hand, anything is possible.
Sobriety won't make you any smarter.
So have another purple berry, have another purple berry, have another purple berry tequila.
That's right. Wasn't
You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia for merry melodies and prevailing conditions on the battlefield. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice, building a better Eden where the skilled and imaginative may rise. Why settle when you can thrive? The Auntie's Choice family is large and willing and able to grow larger.
We represent an amalgamated collection of dozens of different companies, making everything from bandages and salves to weapons and ammunition.
You can eat it, drink it,
that heals 200, heals 300, that heals 200 for 1 second.
Choice makes it, grows it, or smelts it.
Come join Auntie's family. Help make us even larger.
Okay, back to business. Alrighty then, it's well past time for more merry melodies.
I'm looking for a meal that doesn't leave me feeling hollow. Don't want to do no cooking. All I want to do is swallow. Hey, here's a fancy can. Wow, it's a real beauty. Let's see what's inside and get back to our duty. Boar's worst, oh, boar's worst. It's not the worst unless it's boar's worst. Boar's worst, oh, boar's worst. Grab a can today. Tongues to sweet meats, lungs to hearts. They use all the tastiest parts. Ears to hocks and roots to tits.
No, Jackson, don't! Don't fret. With these boots, I can fly. Don't me, Jackson! You're too young to be a crater in the dirt!
It's boar's worst, boar's worst, oh, boar's worst. Grab a can today.
Oh, law. I can't believe he jumped that way.
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but are they gonna put us to the gallows for this?
What? No. That ain't how we operate in Auntie's Choice, Liza. We might be looking at a pretty fierce demotion for losing half our workforce and getting stuck up here, though.
Demotion to fertilizer?
No. Now cease your jawing. This ain't the time. Hey, you! You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall?
Nope.
Damn. Well, that draws an end to both our hopes for those boots and our association with poor Jackson. He thought those boots would make him fly, but they really just allow the user to jump repeatedly. Unless their downward velocity is too great. If so, well, you see what happens. Not nearly as upset. We've been stuck atop this machine since Ida, one of our new Protectorate acquisitions, had her gray matter scrambled by the height, jumped down, and landed right in its gears. I can't fathom no sensible motive. She joined us shortly after Auntie liberated her with the freedom of meritocracy, and she seemed happy.
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be a loyal subject. It was part of the...
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the corporate ladder. The reason Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of machinery we'd spotted on a little...
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push the platform's arm hard enough to... well, to grind old Ida out of...
Though the power of that overloader will deluge the system and, well, overload the drive and burn it out all permanent-like.
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader to us, we'd avoid the tragic fate of our 2 former cohorts.
Exactly! Because he had no idea how science works and thought the word thrusters meant he could fly. They're experimental. If you activate the plasma thrusters when you're already airbound, they could give you a fair bit of extra boost. It should let you turn a quick hop into a surprisingly...
You're listening to Wireless Free Arcadia for music, entertainment, and the latest from the front lines. Sponsored by Auntie's Choice, improving lives through unfettered free
Fucking
trade
hell.
and unbridled
I need this beforehand.
Valued underlings, your Auntie Cleo needs to spark some combustion under a few listless posteriors. Listen in dreadful anticipation to my latest demotions report, starting with Asta Fiskwich, senior copywriter in Invasive Marketing, whose sloganeering was a bit too Tau-Ceti for the vibrant Arcadian market. You've gone stale, Asta. We can't exactly skip driving
So
back home.
they could have. Jesus Christ, the idiot.
Assistant VP of Vending Stock. Let's see if you can keep the Sprat crisps fresher than your advertising copy. Next, Russell Crocker in Morale Management. Dress codes for everyone's benefit, Russ. No shoes, no smock, no whole-side office with an Elysian view. Wear something nice and solvent-proof for your new role as Executive Drainage Manager in Recreant Reclamations and Artificial Additives. Remember, dress for the job you have, Russ. And just to show there's no position too microscopic for Auntie's management, I'd like to highlight Assistant Waste Disposal Officer Potter Flanderbilt for a job not well done. The only airlocks fit for trash disposal are those far from my office. Nothing ruins a view like a constellation of Sistybits bags. Now you're the assistant to the assistant. And that's enough
Appreciate it.
negative
So far, pretty good.
reinforcement for now. Until next time.
Oh, you're by our crop of Brachythecium rotabulum. They're found in bandages and burn tincture.
Over your shoulder, because I probably am. Bye now.
Now, on to other things. This one...
If you don't have that drive overloader, ascending may be a waste.
I mean, as I said, you don't really need to, you can just jump across that way and just get down.
We've certainly found our way into a most harrowing circuit. He hadn't been here terribly long, so we weren't particularly familiar. Like me, he was also former protectorate. But he was not raised in Fairfield, so we'd never met. Still, he seemed like a friendly, kind sort. Albeit a headstrong one. I'm sorry he's gone. Please...
That was some impressive climbing. What?
Great. I want more XP. Because then engineering needs to get to 4. Oh, but the XP is the problem again.
Sometimes I get the feeling we're not fighting here.
Whoever fixes this rip... I've been gone a while. How'd it go? Tell me you got good news. Why, that's terrible. But you said you have the schematics. What? Sovereign's finest potato corollary peeler? This was supposed to be a guarantee. Jackson, you idiot! Ah! It's a good thing he's dead, because if he wasn't, I'd kill him! There's no... God damn it! This was supposed to be my... tell me, did you come across any other advanced protectorate technology while you were there? Anything more, well, easily marketable? If I only... Well, here's all I can spare in regards to your... In the unlikely event things somehow pan out and I get that big promotion... I ain't even close...
Goes.
Now, a catchy pitch for Auntie's products you simply can't live without. Your co-worker rivals get sleepy after consuming a full midday meal.
Not me. I stay hungry.
Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack. Whoever said humanity can't exist on bread and water never...
Sessions through extends occasional voice.
Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack. Featuring our finest pre-sliced bread and dehydrated water tablets.
You're hitting rock.
Bottom. To be eaten alone at your desk.
That means...
The bare minimum you need to make it through your day.
Middling bottom, sure, but not rock bottom.
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
When leveling, you can only add skill points into your lowest non-zero skill. Lowest non-zero.
There was a lonesome boy with a hapless frown, whose luck spun around when empty.
Just easily distracted is a good pocket to take.
But the boy, a deal that he couldn't refuse. Yes, Auntie welcomes you with arms open wide, and all you gotta do is sign the dotted line. The boy signed up, he didn't hesitate. Anything to rid him of his papa's fate. The marketeer said, okay, we'll start right away. The first trick of the trade, let no one get in your way. No rules, no oversight, no ethics to abide. The only thing that matters is the bottom line. You buy low, you sell high, you profit more. You cut the cost, you raise your prices, profits soar. The joy of laissez-faire. Oh, you know it well. Make an Auntie proud. Well, wouldn't that be swell? Blow can blow. Let's go. The boy was trained to work the instant he was hired. It would be fair to say it was a trial by fire. It was a natural. And he quickly learned to make a red hot deal without getting burned. He was unscrupulous, and he sweetly rose. When you do your business, laissez-faire, then anything goes. I know you sell high, you profit more. You cut the cost, you raise your prices, profits soar. The joy of laissez-faire. Oh, you know it well.
Let's go!
Is it worth it or not?
I never work for him, then it can work for you. You could be the next Auntie's favorite nephew. You buy low, you sell high, you profit more.
Fuck it. Let's take it. Dude, life hasn't found a way. What? No, because flaws must be accepted. No, this one's fucked. Dude, this helmet.
When I make it big in lower middle management, I'm gonna come back here and
This fucking helmet. I can't believe. Why did I find this helmet in the first place?
Honest to goodness broadcasting for street shooters across Arcadia. This is wireless free Arcadia.
Like I'll wear this helmet for the whole game.
Target audience. Welcome to the Name Pending Saloon, purveyor of spirits and
If
stimuli.
I can remove the
What'll it be,
fucking
stranger?
fogginess to it.
Why, sure. You'd be what? Between them protect any particular topic you have in mind? Tell you one thing, we have a small contingent of real piece of work. They merged. Oh, shit. To say they have differing approaches to my pleasure. Got anything for me in return? Of course I know that. Here I was hoping you'd have a good story for me in exchange, but...
Seriously.
Back already? Anything...
Damn it. I'm gonna do something good.
Someday, when I make it big in lower middle management, I'm gonna come back.
I see a huge up. Welcome to the Nate Reckon so. Back already? Anything else? Why? What? Any particular topic? Oh, shit. To say they have differing... Real piece of work. Tell you, we have a small content... They merged. Rebranded. Anti-Cleo. My pleasure. Got anything for me in return? Your Earth Directorate. Never figured to meet one of you all, especially in here. It's like some hapless Here I was hoping you'd have a good story for me in exchange, but... oh well. Not everyone's a seasoned raconteur. Pick your
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
You're tuned to wireless free Arcadia for merry melodies and prevailing conditions on the battlefield. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice, building a better Eden, where the skilled and imaginative may rise. Why settle when you can thrive?
Greetings to our Order of the Ascended.
Yeah, I said that helmet
Auntie's Choice have the
is such a good fucking thing. I can start stealing shit.
and we wish for you to join forces with us. We all
my manager, a man is not a slide
slice of nanner, Mr. Overby, then I said I am more than some commonplace consumable item.
I need to level up faster.
This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time.
Wireless Free Arcadia presents our top requested marketing melody, Borst Rockets by the Herschel Sisters.
Borst Rockets. Borst Rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today. When you miss the call for chow, but you want to eat something now, you'll go for lunch with Borst Rockets. When your team is getting free and you're waiting.
Injuries detected. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
Borst Rockets. Borst Rockets.
What? This frost damage does. Okay, so that's done.
Careful now. Oh, you sure haven't lost any of your boundless energy.
Thank you. Saboteur Paris.
On a moon with no hope of rescue soon, you can save the day with Borst Rockets. When your ship's adrift and lost, and the crew starts drawing lots, why won't your mates when you've got Borst Rockets? Borst Rockets. Borst Rockets. Put a rocket
I'm trying to think which
launch your lunch today. Put a rocket in your pocket.
one to choose from.
You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia, the best things in sliced breadworm. Now with 110% more music, entertainment, news, and product placement.
Valued underlings, your Anti-Cleo needs to spark some combustion.
Hmm.
You listless posteriors, listen in dreadful anticipation to my latest demotions report, starting with Arthur Fiskwich, senior copywriter in invasive marketing.
Hmm.
Souveneering was a bit too Tau-Ceti for the vibrant Arcadian market. You've gone stale, Aster. We can't exactly skip drive you back home, so you're demoted to
Fuck, whom to aid?
VP of vending stock.
Any suggestions, people?
See if you can
Guys,
keep the Sprat
need to help me.
fresher than your advertising copy. Next, Russell Crocker in morale management. Dress codes for everyone's benefit, Russ. No shoes, no smock, no whole-side office with an Elysium view. Wear something nice and solvent-proof for your new role as Executive Drainage Manager in Recreant Reclamations and Artificial Additives. Remember, dress for the job you have, Russ. And just to show there's no position too microscopic for Auntie's management, I'd like to highlight Assistant Waste Disposal Officer Potter Flanderbilt for a job not well done. The only airlocks fit for trash disposal are those far
Found it.
from my office.
I decided to go to the first one.
I've been bartering with defectors. Traded
Well, now how am I gonna pay off my bar tab?
I guess I should take a break too. Stretch out the limbs, eat some food, check some things.
Because I probably am. Bye now.
Now, on to other things. Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
Visiting me again? What's the quickest path to the heart of the Protectorate subject? A physician with a dry sense of the heart of the Protectorate subject. Thank you for indulging me. You are a stranger in Fairfield, and so I... What? But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing
tell me.
in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island? Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving hundreds of... And the Protectorate, the Ministry of... I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Sealong, to grafted soldiers with the subjects of the enhanced... Unfortunately, the program resulted in many casualties, and what few successes we had... The record room is in this building. You have my permission to peruse at your leisure. Yes, one additional word of warning. The good Commander card and up it. Find your...
Imbalanced humors. Dyspepsia. Oh, and one more. Insomnia.
Juliana. Even though I now rank among the Protectorate's foes, I hoped you would return to me. Every night I would sneak out of Fairfield, despite the danger, desperate to find you. Hoping you would see fit to join your wife. Yet no one has heard from you since you went to the Skycutter.
Ectoplasm.
Not in 2
Wait.
weeks.
Nope. Just taro excrement.
First, I don't think I can stay in this town any longer. Perhaps if I return to suffer the Protectorate's justice.
Now offering the Pen Pharmacon 5 walk-in industrial macrowave. Originally developed for secretive research laboratories for purposes we may only guess at, the Pen Pharmacon 5 is now available to you, the unremarkable everyday consumer. Step inside and electromagnetic waves bathe over you, exciting your molecules and curing such ailments as dropsy, sciatica, narcolepsy, rickets, night sweats, and collectivism. Not recommended for longer than 1 second.
Okay. Gonna take the intermission break here now.
Ask your doctor if a walk-in industrial macrowave is right for you. Right. Moving on. This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly through talent or guile.
You've got your candy.
That's tobacco.
Come taste this candy.
That's tobacco.
If you started young, it's twice the fun. We're talking candy.
That's tobacco.
Rubber candy.
That's tobacco.
If folded cotton bothers you, don't worry, you can chew it too. To get your candy.
That's tobacco.
Be a rule.
Smoke our tobacco.
It's what your friends all love to do. Behind your back, they make fun of you. So smoke that candy.
That's tobacco.
Favorite candy.
It's tobacco.
Our medical experts recommend you buy a bunch and puff right in. Cause it's your candy.
That's tobacco.
Your favorite candy.
That's tobacco.
You want your candy.
It's tobacco.
Delicious candy.
It's tobacco.
Get your candy.
That's tobacco.
You want your candy.
That's tobacco. Candy, tobacco.
That goes out to the dedicated employees of the Aggressive Acquisitions Department. Lost speed to all you brave soldiers fighting on behalf of individual freedom and personal responsibility. Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
The following is a special selection from Auntie the Musical, the all-singing dramatization of Auntie's inspirational origins.
The other day, I stumbled into the right wrong lift on the ACS Undisputed Claim. And who did I see riding with me? The self-made market legend herself. Paragon of do-it-yourself. Slayer of unlucrative bureaucracy. Highest rung on our brave new meritocracy. I saw my opportunity, and I took it. I said, Auntie, a moment of your time. Have you any tips for a bottom runner who's lost on the climb? See, I tried my best to urge her, because I rose before the merger with Spencer's Choice. So all full of confidence, I asked her, how do I find success in Auntie's Choice? And this is what she said to me.
The old corporate thinking will only leave you sinking. Listen, child, and take it straight from me. This term, self-betterment, makes you 110% everything you'd ever hope to be.
She said, be the you that you will be if you were any better. Get some get up and go. You get up and go get her. Choose betterment or impediments. Improve yourself, enhance the whole. Get that raise, advance your role and ignore all told. Monopolize for price control, that's our highest goal.
We've got an improved outlook, a revolutionary corporate guidebook, with a fresh new can't lose surefire sales pitch. Now our underlings are grinning, and upper runners are winning. So shortly, you and I will all get rich.
She said, persuade them that a better me liberates society. Sell them on an improved me. It's time to mount to piety. Choose betterment or impediment. Improve yourself, enhance the whole. Get that raise, advance your role and ignore all told. Monopolize for price control, that's our highest goal. Pitch them on some moral graves. Make them buy our corporate ways. Convince them and increase your sway. Make them do what we say. I saw time for one more lesson, so I shot her one last question. I said, but I worry about reprisals when dealing with my rivals. Suppose I can't outdo or outthink the vast herds. She said,
If all else fails, kill the bastards. They're playing checkers. You're playing chess. They think you'll retreat, but that's when you press. The game is cutthroat, so be a cutthroat.
She said, do what you can and do what you must to get far ahead, but never get caught. Do what you must and do what you can. Ignore all the rules and never get caught. Never get caught. Never get caught. Never get caught. Oh, never get caught. Never get caught. Oh, never get caught. Never get caught. My corporate seal had been revived. Soon enough, the lift arrived. Our time had come to an end. Auntie quickly penned an invoice for her time, and smiling, she said,
This is how you climb. There's no such thing as free advice, dear.
Next up, the real reason wireless-free Arcadia exists: advertising. Our Recreant Reclamation and Artificial Additives division has proudly announced its latest innovation, Slurrylose, a flavorsome new artificial sweetener made from the reprocessed runoff of industrial facilities, chemical plants, slaughterhouses, and stockyards. Not only does it save the company a fortune, it's so unnaturally sweet it's almost unbearable.
We believe so much in this delicious, cost-cutting measure, we're rushing it to market. Following a modicum of testing, Slurry Loafs will soon be found in all of our food products.
Auntie's Choice. We put the art in artificial.
What nature made accidentally, we created on purpose.
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
I'm looking for a meal that doesn't leave me feeling hollow. Don't want to do no cooking, all I want to do is swallow. Hey, here's a fancy can. Wow, it's a real beauty. Let's see what's inside and get back to our duty. Wurst, oh Wurst, it's not the worst unless it's Wurst, oh Wurst. Grab a can today. Tongues to sweet meats, lungs to hearts. They use all the tastiest parts. Ears to hocks and rears to tits. Efficient means we make more bits. Wurst, oh Wurst, it's not the worst unless it's Wurst, oh Wurst. Grab a can today. Pores, bristles, poke in our gums with their proprietary whisker extraction. Pulverized bones, beats the tooth-cracking crunch. We gobble it down and get back to the action. Oh, howdy. Didn't see you there.
You caught us taking 5 between our 10-hour shifts.
You know, working the assembly line makes for a powerful hunger. So when we need to relight our thrusters, we don't waste time slow roasting some fancy woolly cow fillet mignon. No, sir. We crack open a room temp tin of horse roast. That's right. Nothing like an instant, soft serving of feral pork paste to boost productivity to full burn in those small hours. All right, enough yapping. Time is bits. Back to the factory floor. Snout to tail, it's all included. It ain't the worst till it's extruded. From factory vats into my tummy. Who knew meat paste could taste so yummy? Wurst, oh Wurst, it's not the worst unless it's Wurst, oh Wurst. Grab a can today. Don't be a shirker. Don't be a slug. Grab a can and get back on the job with Wurst. It's not the worst unless it's Wurst.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's Choice.
Broadcasting only the most profitable news, music, and honest product endorsements. This is Wireless Free Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's Choice. Auntie's Choice is all about choice. From 15 different kinds of fresh from frozen meats, to canned animals, vegetables, and minerals, to vodka in every color of the rainbow, and then some. Auntie works hard to make sure you have more variety than you could ever want.
Well, back. I don't know why I said it like that.
This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
Would pulverizing them suffice? Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but I am Ethel Tinsley, chimeric scientist. Officer Carr has been in a state waiting for me to train the Raptidons to, maul on... One might say I'm perhaps a bit on edge. Folk here have grown weary, shall we say, with the war effort. And with avoiding Carr and the minister... I'm unused to the way things are done here, I suppose. The Protectorate the fact is that those two one wishes to woo Protectorate subjects to our ranks. The other wishes to secure a decisive victory with weaponry and technology. As for which approach is best, I see. It takes great... Or perhaps he will manage to prove me wrong with his powers of persuade. Very well.
Soldier. That is the best. Make sure to collect your reward at the bounty terminal if you better now that you've thinned the herd. Seems all I can do is stand here and observe.
You got a high level? I hope high level loot's in you.
Don't see a Raptidon venom sack like that every day. And what each animal brings to the table. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice.
Yeah! Fuck yeah! We're killing things right now.
Sounds like a million-bit piece of real estate. Too bad all that glitters
kind of pay dirt. A creature with 8 legs and 2 enormous injectors. The Barachnid. Not my kind of quarry. Gives me the wimwams. I wouldn't be here if I wasn't contractually obligated. But let's cut to the
Where the fuck's the radios coming from?
We'll find a Barachnid breed encrusted with crystals, which only improves their unsettling appearance and helps them blend in. Plenty of nastier variations out there. This whole system needs an exterminator. These jumbo bugs are deadly from any distance. They'll cover a quarter furlong in a single leap and tear you apart before you know they're near. Some breeds hurl sticky silk globs.
I'll take fighting rats over living in a surveillance state any day.
Oh, security team spotted one nearby. Great. Guess we better have a look. Little fucker, take him out!
Ready to take the heat off you.
Barachnids don't have the gray to skitter around them. Stick with quick holders. While you're swapping ammo, the spiders might already be on top of you. Nastiest case scenario. Well, let's just move on to the spoils, shall we? A Barachnid's only permanent part is its handy all sorts of crafting recipes. Certainly more valuable than the heart. That and 10 sprat hides will get you a cup of dehydrated.
Hey, what's up as you thought?
Time to blast off this bug infested.
Hey, you! Get over here before you get yourself killed.
Raise a glass of Spectrum Red. Lead you bottoms up to your bottom line.
What say we change the subject? Alrighty then, it's well past time for more merry melodies.
No, ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt. Yeah? Well, I'm Trooper Silong. Inez, former combat medic, Enhanced Soldier Division. Now just a menial troubleshooter who looks to have gotten her jobs. They're always counting me, and this rep didn't even have anything that could help my graft. This whole thing's a wash. Sick of it. Well, the only people who believe that are in this room right now. I'm considered a liability. My graft's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanent. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon, too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now. I just know I can...
Okay.
Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm... No. Enhanced Soldier Division was the fancy public-facing name for the grafting program. And when I say it was shuttered, I mean bet they'd erase it from the financial records if they could. It was that much of an embarrassment. I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. She worked for the program for a time. She's bound by contract to work on whatever task Fairfield's illustrious leader set her to, nothing else. But she also ain't quite got the hang of the employment. You looked at the not only would trying to fix my graft impede my work, but it's also financial. Could pursue fixing it myself were I out of my contract. But if I attempted to end it, I'd have to waive all employment rights for the next year. That's a non-starter. That right. Suppose if you've been in my position and managed to do well for yourself, could be an option worth keeping on the table. Get the anyhow, good luck in...
Just me, or did Inez remind you of Helen? Shame she's with Auntie's choice.
How do you do?
I don't know how to stop the fucking music. Be annoying me for the whole game.
back in the black, don't be your only debtor. Be the best that you would be if you were any
Requested assistance currently unavailable.
Auntie's Choice Chum Bar is a delicious new food-adjacent snack from the maker of meaty roll-ups and Spectrum leavings.
The Chum Bar is made from the finest coagulated slurry of both animal and vegetable byproducts.
Including but not limited to boar's entrails, sprat organs, salt tuna skin.
Let's get
Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
Blah 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 blah. I hope that's it. I don't want to fight more enemies. I might get like one down here, I think.
This highly classified information would be of interest to Minister Milverstreet.
Oh, I forgot that one. Fucking can't fast travel inside a building, which is right there. Oh, why does everything have to be white or off-white? Blinds the fucking eyes out. Oh, hey. Got my trusty shotgun.
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a lick of gumption. They got no tolerance for it. Why do you think I'm out here? Has nothing to do with my current temporary shortage of funds.
I don't much appreciate you undermining my work, Minister. When have...
Bad Trooper Sealong, no mind. How has your progress been? Have you acquired what we did? Excellent! Please, that's...
Again, you gave away my job and told my replacement to send me home. That don't make me wayward, and it sure as shit don't make me... If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now. That's surely the...
Please pay this. Just...
That's it.
I'd rather be a down and outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit!
Are you mad? Has everyone... This is
So you say. But Auntie's Choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. If you're serious about that job offer,
She will most assuredly regret her decision. The acquisition of this information is but the first part of my plan to bring our foes into the fold and to ensure my future. The second? Wait. It seems I must be direct. Won't you please
help me.
assist the
Oh,
poor
yeah.
defenseless denizens of Westport? No one else is as capable for it. Thank you. Westport is a shell of the bustling town it was prior to the invasion. Though a handful of it's been a long time since I've encountered someone able to operate on the...
A field report from the Office of Competitive Analysis and Artful Reconnoitering. Ooh, this sounds important. Better pay heed. Threat assessors have adjusted their risk tables for the Arbiter Training Facility, jewel of the Protectorate's military portfolio, northeast of the landing pad near Broken Spire. Although only a skeleton crew remains, the facility's automechanical defenses remain operational and quite lethal. Approach at your own risk, and only if your supervisor can readily replace you upon your likely demise. Well, you heard it here. Best of luck to anyone hull-headed enough to poke around that place. Now, on to other things. I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right about now.
all done. Hope that little duck. I'd like to take. If you help me fix, and in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back. Had a feel? Doc Tinsley worked with.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mind the...
Acknowledge. After you.
Let's go fix up your arm now.
Every last bit of my wage, every last bit that I'm paid, every last bit that I save is intended for you.
Hello again. Oh, Inez. You look...
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately.
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. But you do appear to be pleased, so... Before I began my new illustrious career... Oh, I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down. Oh, when I think of the lives I could have raised...
Where my own first aid training can't reach. Doc's got me covered. The graft knocked me on my ass for weeks when I first got it. But
would if I could have done more. Right. I have a lead, Inez. I've identified 2 viable beasts on... The first candidate is the skeleton crabble. It has a rare form of albinism and was last spotted on the western coast by Protectorate scientists. I happened upon an old report of...
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average crabble. Meaner and smart.
The second candidate is a Raptodon matriarch. The only one of her kind on the island, as I understand it. She was last...
Deep in Protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us.
I suggest when you breach the matriarch's lair, you must rouse...
That,
Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so... Yes. Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin...
Although the cost may be high, one day I know you'll be mine. Till then I will
face of marketing. Just try to get it out of your head. This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
She's just the best choice.
Pardon me for being preoccupied. I knew you'd come back. Converting Westport's... I've a kit of supplies to aid you. Items to cajole or to dissuade. Sabotage the town or sway the citizenry. The choice is yours. Should... Excellent. That I shall mark the loop. Now I'm sure you've... Well, wonder no longer. For the completion of this deed, I'm prepared to offer you an exact replica of my one-of-a-kind, limited production, gentle person's Oxonian. Then consider yourself be forewarned. I can only guess at the needs of the denizens of Westport. You must engage with them, gauge their situation. Only then can you motivate them adequately. While I can't, still I would come prepared with any... Do I look like...
Oh, okay, so I have to go to Westport now. Yay.
Welcome, welcome. See, and how can I improve your day the Auntie's way, like they say? Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
You know, I'm really starting to feel hopeful about settling here in Fairfield. Why settle?
Ask them defectors if they miss anything about Protectorate life.
10 bits, they said community.
Yep.
Auntie is the best choice. Bringing betterment to keep us honest. Auntie is the best choice. Nobody's testing to do. These cheaper prices for you. Auntie is the best choice. Feel the benefits of spending your bits. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's. It's Auntie's choice.
Bro.
Auntie is the best choice. Bringing betterment to keep us
Come on, repair faster.
All right, so you got her working. Bully for you. No, sorry, you're right. You did me, and all of Fairfield, a good turn here. Just thought there's just this Protectorate could launch an attack from that Vox station anytime. What if the mines aren't enough? Why do you think I know I can be brusque? The word unpleasant's also been bandied about before. Might not. Anyway, I cobbled together some grenades from a damaged mine, and seeing how expertly you work.
No worries.
Doc said nothing important got hit.
Nothing important? Turret shot her 15 times. No way that didn't do something.
I'm gonna get back to Bates Islander. Now's the time.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie.
Those Protectorate.
How about I do my job? I'm here to spread unfettered free trade.
This is Wireless Free Arcadia.
Let's see.
Auntie's choice. Protectorate say their food products are healthier than ours. But did you know what excess consumption of protein can cause?
What?
Nausea, halitosis.
I get the sense you ain't too fond of Auntie's choice. Any reason why?
Maybe on account of them being a giant, malignant corporate entity. Reminds me of the one I grew up under.
I grew up under a corporation like Auntie's too, Niles. You ain't the only one with a sob story.
Then you might ought to know better than to throw in with ants. They're just like those bitches.
So all the companions of your show becomes part of the organization.
Well, there you have it. The Earth Directorate Safety. We're sure as shit didn't save us.
No, suppose not. But you've got
Did you not hear me? This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus. Obviously, as the result of the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan. I don't know. I'm no scientist. I thought everyone, even the corporate invaders, had heard about the grand plan. It is the blueprint that generates reality. And the order of the... They are driven by algorithms.
just warmed over Order of Scientific Inquiry beliefs, Commander.
Never heard of them. If you really care, I'm certain there's some literature around here you can read. But don't let the Protectorate catch you, lest you'd like to freeze. Sorry, I don't know anyone by that name. What? How did you... Why are you asking?
The people she tried...
By the architect. I had no idea. I wish I...
Yeah, imagine how we feel. Why don't you tell us where she is so we can make sure she ain't being a danger to...
And how are you going...
That ain't something you ought to be concerned.
If you think I'm going to help you do what I think you're talking about, you are deluded. It is of no... I haven't seen her since... Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor. Victor's an Order archivist. That's when she kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else... No. But it had to be someone's fault, right? The Protectorate couldn't possibly have failed to... We became friends. For some reason, she interceded on my behalf with an Arbiter. And she convinced him he didn't hear what he actually did. No one does that. Void, I didn't think anyone could.
She ain't the only...
She said, some days I wish I'd...
Know a little something about that, too.
I did try after the corporatists invaded Paradise Island and took over Fairfield. They seemed to let anyone in there. Some boisterous fellow even tried to recruit me. Yes, and I am ashamed to admit it.
That sounds like it could be her agent identification code.
She said it had some meaning from her previous life. I'd hoped she'd left some... What do you mean? I know I've no right to ask this of you, but... When you find her, please remind her of who she used to be. That's all.
No ways. Let's see.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it.
Pick it up, tip it up,
And now it's available in mysterious Murphy Brown.
Word is Milver Street is ordering a
Top rung, plus all the news that's fit for listening. This is Wireless.
Yes, you. I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri Center. I don't even want to think about the damage those grapples are going to do to my machine.
They ain't gonna do nothing to your precious terminal. Only thing they're in danger too.
Scout report.
Yes, sir. Yes, you. I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri Center. You must help me. You must. My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though they may be unaccountable for their actions.
formulate a cure. Hello? Calling out to any random, non-kill crazed passerby who can hear this? Yes, you. I am.
Okay, so we remember how we kept failing this area all the time?
Former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri Center. You must. My subordinates have become
Those guards are mighty agitated.
unaccountable for their actions. Find me.
And some are wearing gas masks. Yeah, something ain't right here. We should be cautious.
Hello? Calling out to any random.
The idea is to kill them before dumbass. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
My subordinates have become help me formulate a cure. Hello? Calling out to any random yes, you. Inside the research lab at the Bounty Agri Center. Must help me. You must. My subordinates have become homicidal irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated
Vitals looking a mite marginal, Commander. No loafing, Commander. Commander, you're bleeding. Hey, give me no getting again.
Fuck's sake. I can do this. It's gonna take a while.
Hello? Calling out to any random, non-kill crazed passerby who can hear this? Yes, you. I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty.
We know we need a distraction.
You must. My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated may formulate calling out to any random passerby who can hear this. Yes, you. I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Agri Center. You must. Subordinates have become
Vitals looking a mite marginal, Commander.
formulate a cure.
Don't just shoot from the thin air. Sorry, ain't ready yet. Not getting up without help, Commander.
Okay. I was using the fucking ding-dings, yeah, fucking the sound ones.
Hello? Calling out to any random, non-kill crazed passerby who can hear this? Yes, you. I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri Center.
I heard that.
You must. My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though
A complete and utter misuse of my time.
actions. Find me in the renovated grain site.
I'll take care of it, Commander. You stalled right over there.
Non-kill crazed passerby. This? Yes, you. Trapped inside the research lab at the former site
site of the Eden's Bounty Agri-Center. Have become homicidally irritable, unaccountable for their actions. Let me formulate a cure.
Commander. Up and at him, boss.
Eden's Bounty Agri-Center. My subordinates have become calling out to a random non-kill crazed passerby. Yes, you. I am trapped inside the center. You must. My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure. Hello? Non-kill crazy.
Lift me up. Back in business.
Subordinates accountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure. Hello? Calling out to any random non-kill crazed passerby. Trapped inside the research former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri-Center.
Are they rookies? No, that's premium gun.
You must. My subordinates have become homicidally irritable. They'll remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated base. Let me formulate a cure. Going out to any trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Center.
But that gunshot, fuck, where's that gunshot coming from?
Remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure. Hello? Calling out to any random
Okay, I know we can do it. I know we can do it.
hear this? Yes, you. I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site
Or not.
Bounty Agri-Center. You must help me. You must. My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo.
Hey, what in the where now?
Formulate a cure.
Nobody around.
Hello? Calling out to any random non-kill crazed passerby. Hear this?
Look at me, patching you up like a regular
Inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri-Center. You must. My subordinates have become though remain unaccountable for their actions. In the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure. Hello? Calling out to any random non-kill crazed passerby. Hear this? Yes, you.
Commander, you're bleeding.
You must. My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure. Hello? Calling out to any random non-kill crazed passerby who can hear this.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Inside the research
Ain't ready yet. We're here. 3 hole in the head.
You must. My subordinates have become
trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri Center. You must help me. You must. My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions.
Okay, let me save the game.
It's like that lab tech was trying to retrieve something from that terminal. Almost made it.
Hello? Calling out to any random non-killed crazed passerby who can hear this? Yes, you. I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri Center. You must help me. You must. My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions.
Okay.
Find me the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure.
Department of Invasive Marketing. Just try to get it out of your head. All right,
Looks like I killed them all finally.
time for more merry melodies.
Is it?
What was that?
Never recognized.
I'm not ready to be downsized.
No trouble, me.
Will somebody...
There, Commander.
Mandatory retirement indeed.
Okay, finally. Take that.
I've counted at least 6 horrendous death screens since you arrived. You must be affected as well. You there? Oh, you're likely affected too, aren't you? Scream twice for yes. Could it be? You seem an honest-to-goodness rational human being, unhindered by bloodlust, unshackled from their basal ganglia. Well then, by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, under Outbreak Provision 5A, I hereby press you into service to 8I, Elmet Ormsby, Product Envisioner, Department of Proprietary Methodology and Audacious Advances, am your interim supervisor. Yes, tragedy, but back to the exciting news about this incredible new opportunity. You working for me. Our lab had been researching the red spores that grew. A local spore sample interacted with a wonderfully preservative-rich diet of Auntie's Choice personnel, inadvertently leading to a chance reaction causing to a somewhat homicidal degree, it would seem to appear. By that, well, of course, you see, our lab, it all requires a certain devotion. Well, it should all be rather straightforward, yes? I suspect we'd use a top just so tremendous. Well then, before we roll up our sleeves, we'll need 2 things. After that, an antidote should be possible in relatively short order, with your skilled assistance, of course. Our spore samples may be taken once we...
Typical Auntie's Choice. Moving fast and breaking things.
Okay, so retrieve the red spore samples. Yeah, that giant red mountain. It gives me full confidence that there's an enemy around here somewhere.
Ready to waste them on your command. Ain't nothing. Come to, but I'm not ready. You lads couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
Inventory, weapons. Where's my shotgun?
Get me in. Help me out. This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time. Knew you had my back.
I knew! But you don't have mine. Nearly level 6. Yippee! Yippee! Oh.
Let's wreck 'em.
Oh.
Goodwin here. Field report update. We are approaching the Raptidon Den. These beasts have exhibited excessive irritability as of late. We endeavor to determine why. Sure, the red spores aren't to blame. Windborne spores left the catalytic agent of our food additives. Only way to be certain is to gather a stool sample. Simple enough. A routine task for the Audacious Advances field team. Quiet now as we approach the Rap's nest. Certainly this spirited variety will offer... Oh, no! Oh, okay.
Fastest way forward is through!
Yep. That's a big fucker.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Big fucker's dead.
Everybody knows that I am indeed
I've had my fill of wrangling spores. This should be enough for the antidote.
Okay, okay,
You can be sure that my rates
hack,
know they'll
lockpick, engineering.
be lowered.
If there's a cost you can't complete, or your ends just won't quite meet, I can lend you all the bits you'll ever need. But the loan that you request includes compound interest in addition.
Yeah, you can access it. Oh shit, I should call it quits here. 9 more minutes, make it even 4 hours.
Are quite straightforward. Though my deals are quid pro quo, and my interest rates aren't low, I'll be keeping back till you pay back every single bit you owe. 'Cause I
My most favorite, least homicidal subordinate. Now, first things first.
Save the game here.
She's just the best choice.
Allow me. I'll nose out the exact compound within our chemical reserves in 2 shakes of a rat's tail. Oh, just imagine the ants. Oh, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Normally, there. Enable the device and it...
Thrive. And this month's winner of Auntie's Jingle Contest TM is Factory Technician 3rd Class Janie Thirunavoo Karasar, who submitted the following audio recording.
I love Auntie, yes I do. Her hair looks real, like a real hairdo. I love Auntie, so do you. Let's buy Sisty Bits, covered in goo.
Congratulations, Janie. You and your family win a...
Well, congratulations. I'll come back for you when my medical skills up to 4.
This one always makes me pretend I have
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
eyes.
I got bad knees. That's like real life. Inventory. Where's my... Stolen.
Knew you had my... Ready to waste them. On your command.
Free Arcadia.
To address all the rifts, Arcadia's gaysayers and eggheads would have us think these cosmic light shows herald the end of the worlds. Poppycock. Rifts present an opportunity
Okay, fucking save it, save it, save it.
to calamity. Once someone irons...
Let's dismiss what the hell do you do?
Seriously, think of it. That's your job, VPs. Auntie's job is to keep you motivated. The threat of extinction is the mother of invention, after all.
Now, on to other things. Now for something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
I remember coming here in the first playthrough. I'm just like almost low on health, and I found this. Like, thank God I had some health. But then I was trapped inside the building.
What more could you want? A smoky, sugary try bubblegum slims, try bubblegum slims. Smoke with the bubblegum filter. It's 2 treats in 1. It's a double thriller, so make yourself happy.
I remember I also got trapped up on this building. I was trapped over here a lot. Like, I quit the last game because, well, two reasons. One, I was getting frustrated because I kept dying. And second, at the time, I went to other games. It's simple as that, but fuck. I don't want to do this. I don't want to keep dying. I just don't know. But I'm free now. You gain high security lockbox. Yes, thank you.
Sit or sprint? Typical predicament for anti-bottom runger like me. Wish I never snuck in here to begin with. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Nah, it was a great idea. So much stuff for the taking around here. Another load of loot. Plenty to get me back in the sprag race. Just didn't account for all these crabbles. Real fly in the old ointment. I could just sit tight.
I haven't felt this high
lean
strong
off
since
all
I
these
arrived.
supplies, hope the crabble skedaddle.
Something's here.
Or maybe open the door and bolt. Seems like a good idea. Niles.
Howdy,
It's a
Zed.
great idea.
Well,
Has my mind been set upon by shadows? I thought you dead.
can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters. And who precisely are you? Another Earth Directorate cast-off? So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine. I see no one here I would count a friend.
Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty apologies. I want to...
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Where were you when I actually needed you?
I know I let you down before, but give me a chance.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands my...
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for until I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the
Found her! You there!
Audra! Fuck! It's all...
I knew something was wrong.
That was one of my operatives. Without that cipher, the intelligence is worth... If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board.
I am.
Okay, and do it...
Not to...
Yes.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
Then let's hope the ship also takes its time around. I'll answer what I can. Stop there. I know what you would ask, but I've done my best to put that unpleasant experience behind me. The Crabbles? They keep people away who might other... I sympathize. I do believe that one day, the truth of the Protectors... If you the woman who returned was nigh unrecognized. Then I met Niles. He told me the truth about other... Do you always put your hands on other people's things?
Yes, especially when equip my fucking mask on. Well, I'm going to save it here and call it quits, everyone. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for watching.